Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Check. Hello.
Hi, good morning. Uh, Sorry, we are running a little late. We'll start within next 5 minutes. However, I have a couple of important announcements. I'm understanding that few people have joined alone, right? They don't have their team members. So we are okay till the prelims, but if you are making it to the podium, you need to have a partner. We do not have a problem if you are participating alone in the prelims, but you make sure that you get a partner if you are qualifying for the finals. Yeah, and then probably the logical and the fairest thing would be the person who is missing out, you let them know that you have made it to the finals and ask them to join. In case they cannot, for any exigency, then there are volunteers available. There are other people who are not participating. You can just tag along with them. But it's a mandatory requirement to have couple of members for the podium. You cannot make it single to the podium. Thank you. For the outstation students, thank you for coming. Hope your wash and change arrangements were taken care of. Um, so we'll start the quiz now.
Hello, hello, check, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, hello, check.
Just let me have your attention. All the participants, all of you are having 2 members, right? Anybody doesn't have a 2-member team? No, it's for different reason. Anybody, 1 member? Okay, fine. And please confirm all of you are participating or somebody is just an audience here from other colleges, apart from the guests. All are participants, right? Fine.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, the esteemed dignitaries, the delegation team from BCCI, our celebrity quiz masters, Mr. Oritra Chaudhuri sir and Mr. Kingshuk Bishwa sir, students and stakeholders watching us live on Facebook and YouTube. Today, I, Shuranjana Banerjee,
And I, Dittapriya Roy,
feel delighted to welcome you all to the prestigious event, the 12th edition of the Bengal Chamber's Technology Quiz and Inter-College Quiz Fest.
we welcome all the enthusiastic participants of Bengal Chamber Technology Quiz 2023 to Guru Nanak Institute of Technology to search for the best minds of today. The Chamber has embarked on this initiative to re-energize youths who are the future torchbearers of not only business, economy, and society, but also of the nation about quizzing.
Asatoma Sadgamaya, Tamashoma Jyotir Gamaya, Mritturma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti.
Lead me from the untruth to the truth. Lead me from darkness to light. Lead me from death to immortality. Peace. Now, to embark upon our today's journey of wisdom and equity, and to enter the realm of knowledge and enlightenment, we would commence with our auspicious lamp lighting ceremony. We would request all the dignitaries to please come forward and light up the lamp. I would request the tech team to play the Saraswati Vandana, please.
A curious mind is filled with the hunger of knowledge. And that's what has dragged us all to this amazing platform today.
By the way, Shiranjana, what do you think? Where did the word technology come from?
Okay, a bit tough for me, but I would say it's a Greek word.
Do you know the idea behind the actual meaning of it?
Okay, this time it's really getting tougher. Okay, let's not forget we have some brilliant minds with enthralling vigor among us. Over 130 participating teams are here today with their zestful souls to nurture and illuminate themselves. GIS Group is the largest educational conglomerate in Eastern India, founded by late Sardar Jot Singh. The group has been imparting quality education in the field of hospitality, healthcare, management and engineering for all over a decade, and own many colleges and institutions spread all across West Bengal. Guru Nanak Institute of Technology happens to be one such noble institution under the aegis of GIS Group. Established in the year of 2003. The institute is approved by AICTE and accredited by UGC and happens to be the first NAC A+ accredited private institution in West Bengal.
Quizzing or participating in quizzes has several benefits of its own, like it helps in increasing retention, identifying the gap knowledge, teaches application of knowledge, and the list goes on. In fact, in GNIT, we have our quiz club, where students voluntarily organize and engage themselves in several quizzing activities with much enthusiasm. And with this vision of uprising and engrossing students across different colleges of the nation to showcase and expand the boundaries of their intellectual abilities, GNIT has been in a prolonged association with BCCI, the Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry, which was set up in the year 1853. It was later formalized as the Bengal Chamber. For the last 1.5 centuries, the Chamber has played a pioneering role as a helpsman steering the evolution of commerce and industry in India, bringing us all to this very day of the 12th edition of the Bengal Chamber's Technology Quiz, an inter-college quiz fest.
It's my pleasure to welcome Professor Dr. Shantanu Kumar Sen, Honorable Principal Sir, Guru Nanak Institute of Technology, to greet participants and give the inaugural address.
Thank you very much. So, this is the 12th edition of this Bengal Chamber of Commerce BCCI Tech Quiz, and on behalf of Guru Nanak Institute of Technology and Guru Nanak Institute of Technology, I would like to welcome all of you in this Tech Quiz, and I could see it is a full audience, and 130 teams have already participated. And what I believe, this participating in this BCCI quiz, tech quiz, itself is a dignity, because you have already heard that 1.5 century old organization, and it has its own repute, across the nation. And so this elimination round will be there, as said by the anchors. The thing is that, as I said, that a lot of your students, what I came to know, that students are participating from different regions of India. And I was attached with this BCCI quiz for last 1 decade. And I have seen the growth, and every year the number of participants and the participation arena from different regions of India is increasing. So it was mainly Eastern India based, and now I have found that students from other regions also are coming. And I would request to Angana ma'am and Shambit make it nationwide, because I have seen a lot of quizzes are getting organized. But I have attended also many as a guest or as like this, not as participant. And my observation is that this BCCI Tech Quiz is really quite different, and that because of the keen involvement of Shambhi, then Angana ma'am, and particularly the quiz masters Ruru and Kingshuk. They are brilliant, awesome. We organized that JIS group, JIS Shaman, which is a very big phenomenal event, where this year also Baichung Bhutia, then Usha Uthop, they are getting awarded, a lot of others, Sham Thapa. Last year, suppose some veteran personality across India, they get the award. So in that, there is a one quiz competition, and in that quiz competition also, when we started this journey, so Ruru and Kingshuk, they are the quiz master, and they have very good name and fame in this area. They conduct the organized thing very nicely. So without wasting time, we are already in late, and as a head of the institute of this organization, my appeal to all of you, my request to all of you, that during this full day journey, if you face any kind of problems, our volunteers are there. They are also students. I am also there. The organizing team is also there. For there are some shy students are there. So if you need any kind of assistance, any help, any sort of thing, we are there to help you as an organizing team. And we want you to be a happy mind and smiling face while you will be going out. Elimination round is there, but as a teacher, what I believe, as I said again, that participation is more important. And I always encourage my student that award to 1 or 2 persons or some teams will be getting, but this participation is very important. So that itself dignifies that you have won the race. So I would again like to welcome all of you. We have some industries, dignitaries from industry also. So on behalf of Guru Nanak Institute of Technology and JIS Group, welcome to this mega show. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your enlightening words.
Now, I would request Honorable Principal Sir to felicitate Ms. Angana Guho Roy Chaudhary Ma'am, Assistant Director General, the Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
I would again request Principal Sir to felicitate Mr. Shombit Dashgupta Sir, Assistant Director, the Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Thank you, sir.
I would request Principal Sir to felicitate our respected and renowned quiz masters of the day, Mr. Oritra Chaudhary Sir and Mr. Kingshut Biswas Sir. May we have a huge round of applause, please? Thank you, sir. Now, I would request Ms. Arshama Haldar, ma'am, Assistant Professor GNIT, to felicitate Professor Dr. Shantanu Kumar Sen, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. I would request Principal Sir to stay and felicitate Mr. Jayanta Kumar Shah Sir, Founder, CEO, SoftThink.
Can we have a huge round of applause, please?
Thank you so much, sir. It's my pleasure and delight to welcome Ms. Angona Guhroy Chaudhuri ma'am, Assistant Director General, the Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry, to greet and enlighten everyone present here with her kind words.
Good morning, everyone. I'm actually feeling nervous after the two, very intelligent, charming hosts you had or having now. Okay, so congratulations to both of you, and also to GNIT for putting up such a beautiful show. I was kind of, when I was walking past through the campus and coming upstairs, the first feeling I had, what a positive and vibrant ambience. To congratulations to all of you. So now coming to the Bengal Chamber, well, actually, my colleague Shombit and the team, they have done the hard work with Gaurav and the team here, and I'm standing in the podium. But however, I was thinking that, as the Bengal Chamber, I wanted to convey the message to you why for so many years we are so focused and organizing this program. It is very close to our heart, and this is one of the programs we feel very proud. Business, the chamber of being a chamber of commerce, our stakeholders are the stakeholders of business. Well, for stakeholders of business, academia holistically is for sure, but students are very important stakeholders of business, because tomorrow you will be the business insiders, and eventually I strongly believe some of you will be the business leaders. Whether in business, some of you may pursue innovation, some of you may go to think tanks, some of you may join academia, but you will be leading our way through business, through innovations, through economics, as your hosts mentioned, guiding not only the economy but the country. So that's the reason why from the Chamber of Commerce we feel that this is one of our platforms that we get also the opportunity to come close to you, to connect with you. So welcome you all. I learned that, as Dr. Shane also mentioned, we have got participants from across the country, not only from the east. I think we have got participants from north also. And I believe Shombit and Mr. Gaurav, they will be, brainstorming to how to make it larger podium and larger platform. All what I would like to, convey to you, enjoy. When I was in school, I was pretty bad in quiz. So every time I come to this platform, I think, oh my God, all of you are so wonderful, so courageous. So I am always in awe with you. But what is most important is, yes, of course, winning is an incentive for all of us. What it is but what is more important is whether we are enjoying this process, whether we are enjoying the day, and whether we are enjoying each other's company. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your awe-inspiring words. I am delighted to hand over the session to Mr. Shombir Dashgupta sir, Assistant Director, the Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry, who shall take us through the journey ahead.
Hi, good morning. So, all set. Now we get into the business end of the program. So, to do the needful for this, the most important two persons, I would like to call them on stage. First, Mr. Auditro Chaudhary. He is commonly known as Ruru Chaudhary. He's an avid quiz master, as you can see in the screen. He's an avid quiz master. He's an avid quizzer also. He is a serial quizzer, I would say, because today after doing this quizzing, he would go for another quiz. So perhaps the second round would be a little tight on time. So you guys have to a little bit faster when you come back from the lunch. Yeah, and you know, he wrapped up one quiz last night, which was also organized by us. That was a marketing quiz. So that's the quantum of quizzing that he does every now and then. So you can understand his passion for quiz. Apart from that, he's a very, I mean, the way I connect with him personally as well is his love for sport and the knowledge for sport. As you can see, he's been connected with all sorts of events which India has organized: Hockey World Cup, Cricket World Cup, Commonwealth Games, ISL, IPL. I mean, I don't know, probably volleyball is missing. So, Ruru, please come. We can have a good round of applause for him. Thank you. He is also a digital marketing professional, by the way. Thank you. So, wearing multiple hats. Enough of Ruru. Now we call somebody from the tech city, you know, although Mr. Kingshuk Bishas is from the city of Joy, but he is now, settled in Bangalore, and he has flown directly from Bangalore last night to do this quiz. So that goes to show his passion for quizzing. And he's an architect by profession. Most importantly, he went to FIFA World Cup, Qatar, supported Germany, and ousted Germany from the first round. He went to support Argentina in the match between Argentina and Saudi Arabia, and Argentina lost. Thankfully, he came back after the preliminary rounds, and Argentina went on to win the World Cup. So I had my personal thanks to be given to King Shukda on that account, because I am also an Argentine fan. King Shukda, he actually doesn't need any introduction in the quizzing fraternity. He's a masterful quizzer. He's a Sachin Tendulkar of quizzing fraternity. So yes, he is. So he will take he along with Ruru. So we can from the cricketing perspective, we can say that this is or from the footballing perspective, we can say that no. Let me my thing. Mic is I have the mic. So from the cricketing perspective, it's a Sachin and Virat combination. And from the footballing perspective, it's a Bhaichung and Sunil Chhetri combination. So that's where you are here today. They will take forward today's proceedings, and all yours. Thanks.
Thank you, Shampir. He was being extremely kind. Thank you to Dr. Shantanu Sen. Thank you to the dignitaries. Thank you to Angana ma'am, Shambit, Gaurabda, and everyone who's here, especially teams who have traveled from far and wide. Without further ado, we are going to start the quiz. But before we do, all of you have the answer sheets? All teams have answer sheets with you? Is there a volunteers? Can you just be around the room so that no one's using any Google or any of those things? And the people in charge of the console, can we go to the slides, the prelim slide? Okay, so we'll quickly move to the rules slides, after which, Kinshukda, you can start the quiz. Is there a handheld mic that you would like? Yeah. Okay, so volunteers, please keep a lookout. Make sure that everyone has an answer sheet, and also make sure that no one is using any unfair means. If anyone is, you don't even have to inform us, just disqualify them then and there. Anyone who takes out a phone, I don't care for what reason, disqualify them. Okay, here are the rules. Next slide, please. There are 20 questions, 1 point per question, half points going. Topics may overlap throughout the quiz. Top 8 teams make it to the final. Write down your answers. Those are the star mark questions. If there are ties, we use stars to break ties. If there are still ties, we use count back, which means the first wrong answer gets eliminated. And finally, we are going to run the prelims only once. So make sure you write down whatever questions you are missing. Okay? Alright? Question 1, Kinshukda, all yours.
Okay. Okay. Which is ahead and back. Okay. So, welcome to the BCCI Tech Quiz. This is, I think, the 4th or 5th year me and Ruru and I are doing this. So, quickly moving on to the slide. Okay. Let me go back. Okay. Question 1. Seems like Dash is taking his job just a little too literally. So, you see I have dashed out, blanked out. So I blanked it out. So there are 2 words there, dash, dash. You can look at the picture. Yes? Okay. I think I'll do it from here only. I think I'll do it from here. Makes life easy for everyone. So, seems like the dash, dash is taking his job a little literally. Look at the picture. A man is sitting, then something is happening on next to him. So I want 2 words, dash, dash. I'll move on to question number 2. Okay. In 1957, 2 inventors named Alfred Fielding and Mark Chavannes were attempting to create a 3-dimensional plastic wallpaper. Although the idea was a failure, the resulting invention is synonymous with the most new hardware acquisitions in the technology world that we have. So whenever you are kind of acquiring new hardware, you kind of see their invention, which was in turn a failure. Easy small answer. Moving on to question number 3. Okay, this gentleman was given the nickname of had the nickname of the father of a certain Indian first. Just name him. I'll give you a clue. No clues. Okay. People are blocking clues. Very good. Yes? What? Okay, technical glitch in a technical quiz. How interesting. But no problem. That is the... Okay, the back TVs are working now. Murphy's law catches you up every time you try to do something. Okay, so the sound at the back, is it on? Louder, please. No? Aye. Okay, are we there? Yes, no? This is like far away from when I started quizzing. So what used to happen is if you had a hall like this, we used to sit on the floor and write the answers. And there were no screens and all that. We were all crammed up and it used to be read from a piece of paper or cards. So we have come a long way, but there are other kind of problems now. You had problems like the pronunciation of the quizmaster and things like those which held you back. But nowadays we have technical glitches. Okay, so are we good to go? What's happening, guys? Aye. Okay. Yes? I'm holding. Somebody freeze the screen, please, then. This is the third question. First two questions I will repeat, no worries. Done? Audio is working? I'm speaking. I can be loud that they can hear me from here, but I'll try the mic.
I can also.
Okay, can you hear me? Shall we? I'll repeat question 1 and 2. Okay, unfreeze the screen, please. Not working, guys. Oops, sorry. Yeah. So, question number 1. Seems like there's something, 2 words I have blanked. So, seems like I'll give you a clue here, since we are doing this, that these 2 words add up to a profession which is related to technology. Seems like the dash dash is taking his job a little too literally. What has been blanked out? So 2 words, moving on. Question 2. Okay. In 1957, 2 inventors named Alfred Fielding and Mark Chavannes were attempting to create a 3D wallpaper, 3-dimensional plastic wallpaper. The idea was a total failure. But the invention, invention coming out of this failure is synonymous with any most new hardware acquisition, that most of new hardware you buy, you kind of have to use their invention. Moving on. Okay, this gentleman was given the nickname of the father of something first in India. The given word is missing from the slide, so I'll read it out. So given the nickname of father of something in India, so you just have to name him. So, I mean, I got this question yesterday while coming on the plane watching the TV series Rocket Boys. So, but he was not the father of the rocket, obviously. So, you have to name him. I don't want what is your father of, I just want you to name him. And there is a very famous institution, scientific institution in India named after him as well. Moving on to question number 4. This is a start question. Okay, what is the 3-word term for the technological marvel? This can enable diving at depths of up to 700 meters for many hours, eliminating the majority of significant physical, psychological, physiological dangers associated with deep diving. The suit is named after the unit of something which is faced by all divers. Okay, I'll give you 2 words. I'm looking for just 1 word, which is the unit what I'm looking at. The other 2 words are diving suit. This is called a dash diving suit. So give me the dash, which is named after the unit for something which is faced or subjected to, or all divers are subjected to. So if you know what that is and what the unit is, you should get the question easily. Moving on. Okay, 5. This is a diagram of what type of transportation. You will notice that the left hand side there's something in the middle which I have blanked out. That is the clue. So look at the absolute right, you'll get to see what is happening. So what kind? It's a very generic word I'm looking at. If you give me the generic word, I'll be kind enough and give you points. What kind of transportation? Okay. Yeah, I can see people making hand movements trying to stimulate this device. You're going the right way, but try to think what is on the left. There is something there's a big clue on the left. Okay, which I have blanked out. That would give the answer away. Moving on. Okay, name this man who caused a miracle in the world of sports. So you can look at the crest of his tracksuit and what he is holding in his hand. So you will understand he brought in a technological innovation. He was the first to do something. So you have to name him. And I'll give a clue. There is a very famous brand which is named after him. Block. Okay, Block. Huh? What question? It is generic. If you think this is a horse-drawn transport, you give me horse-drawn. Okay, moving on. This one. Okay, done. I'll move on to question number 7. Yeah, this champagne is the first of its kind. All pressure to remain contained in the bottle under extreme forces. Stainless steel and special grade aluminium combined with glass and cork on the spade designed bottle. What is so special about this champagne? Or where is this champagne usually, where do you drink this champagne? So obviously it has some technological thing to do with it. You can see there are enough clues there. So moving on. Okay. The musical instrument played by A.R. Rahman was initially developed from 1983 to 1998 at the Searle Sound Group at the University of Illinois to control sound producing algorithms on the Platypus audio signal processor and the Kaima Capybara workstation. Just identify the instrument. If you know what is this instrument which is regularly played by A.R. Rahman along with the synthesizer, so what is this instrument called? Yes, the one he's playing. That's an instrument. If you have seen A.R. Rahman live at concert, you would know that he plays a certain kind of instrument apart from the synthesizer. Moving on. Question number 9. All these inventions from left to right have a common theme of inspiration. So I would say they are inspired by something. I want a generic answer because they are all three inspired by by three different things which are the same thing. Like they all belong to the natural world. So what is this inspiration from? Again, a generic answer. All three are having separate inspirations, by the way, but all the three things add up to a same group. Generic term, you give me. Okay. This is also a start question. Me and Ruru had a debate whether to put this in the final or not. But anyway, moving on to question number 10. The prototype, picture is the next slide. Creator Noah Jeffries, while studying his PhD, spent the last 2 years trying to make plastic fly. All the hard work seems to have paid off despite the inventor insisting that inverted commas to be used when associating with the word flying to his prototype, as the machine's movement resembles that of a hovercraft more than an aeroplane. Still, it's pretty impressive considering the plastic can be moved in various directions while floating in the air. What was Jeffries trying to build which has ancient descriptions and pop culture references? This is which, if you see the picture, I'll show you. You see the plastic floating. On the top, you see the plastic floating. It floats around, moves in any direction. So I'll go back to the question. So he was trying to make something. I'm looking for a two-word term which has ancient descriptions. We know it from ancient times, and it's got pop culture references also in current times. Okay, moving on, over to my set. Now over to Ruru.
Thank you. I don't think this is working. We'll just use this. So that was Kinshukda's set. I'll quickly move to my set. Okay, a tech buzzword that has evolved into annoying jargon. Like most jargon is annoying. Simply identify the word from this example. So it's a 7-letter word, as in our startup will dash the industry. What to say instead? We are going to use tech in a way no company has done before. What you really mean to say is, let's do something brand new. Your company may be a game changer. Please don't say you are dash in the adjective form, right? So what is this 7-letter word widely used in tech? Most companies will come up with an innovation and say they are going to dash the industry. So that's the word. What word? Okay, where are you likely to have heard her voice, or what was the audition for? Give me one simple.
My name is Karen Jacobson, and I'm known as the only woman men will take directions from. My speaking voice ended up in over 1 billion. Well, I'll take you right back to the beginning. I'm originally from Mackay, which is a town in North Queensland near Australia's Great Barrier Reef. I wanted to become a professional singer and move to America. And I did follow that dream to New York, and not long after I moved there was an audition.
So the key word here was, she said, I'm known to be one of the only women men will take direction from. That's your keyword. So where have you likely heard her voice? And I'll give a clue to everyone. If you have used a particular kind of public transport, you are likely to have heard her voice. Even in private cars, you would have heard her voice if you use a certain technology. Okay? We'll go to 13. Simple one in the cartoon, just fill in the blanks with a technology that makes for a nice round joke that runs smoothly. So this person says, what do you think of the dash I just invented? The lady says, I'm not impressed. And this person says, but it's revolutionary. See, there are plenty of words there to help you work out what the answer is. Plenty of words in the question, plenty of words in the joke to help you what? What do you want? I want the invention, what has been blanked out. And this is one of the basic technological inventions and one of the most important ones. Without this, we will not have a world. Yeah, I'll decide what to block or not. I am the quiz master. Okay, so this is the title of the song, but not in the language you hear it in English, shares its name with which act of technological empowerment in our country? Please be specific while answering, okay? Can it be played from the console? The people at the console? The people at the console, can you play it? Okay, you can stop it now. If no one's blocking, I can tell you the keywords, the words you should focus on. How many teams block? Okay, there are outstation teams, so I will tell you the words to focus on. The words to focus on are buddho esheche, juddho esheche, which means war has come and someone has done something for which war has come. So just tell me and be specific while answering. Okay, next question. Okay, this is a screenshot from a Reddit Ask Me Anything back in 2015. Identify the person, which is the black border, and fill in the blanks with arguably his biggest claim to fame. So the Ask Me Anything, someone asks, a commentator asks, what do you think about memes? And this person responds, one does not simply ask the dash of the dash what he thinks about memes. So who is the person and what is arguably his claim to fame? As you can see, it's a longish name. Give me the longish name. And he responds in meme language saying that one does not ask the dash of dash what he thinks about memes. So simply tell me who this person is and what did he invent. And as you can see, the thing he invented, that's written, that's a short word, so you can write it as an acronym, you can write it as a longish word, in whichever way. Okay. This is an excerpt from a poem published in 1964. What is the title of the poem, or which technological marvel of that time, now it's very commonplace, is the poem about? Identify the poet as well, someone who wrote irreverent children's literature and macabre ones for adults. Very interesting life, this person. Was also part of the British MI6. So it says, it rots the sense in the head, it kills imagination dead, it clogs and clutters the mind, it makes a child so dull and blind. He can no longer understand a fantasy, a fairyland. His brain becomes soft as cheese. His powers of thinking rust and freeze. He cannot think, he only sees. He only sees. That's your clue. What could be this invention? And who wrote? Part of the MI6, celebrated life. His works have been made into films, children's films as well. He wrote macabre literature for adults. His children's literature, whimsical and fantasies. We'll move on to 17. I need the invention and the poet, 2 parts. Okay. Early versions of what Orwellian tech was installed in the courtyard of the Moscow Kremlin to monitor approaching visitors? That should give it away. That should be your answer. Another such early such system was installed in Nazi Germany in 1942 for observing the launch of V2 rockets. The other part of the question, which multinational conglomerate installed the above system, the Nazi system? They were obviously Nazi collaborators at the time, but have cleaned up their image and are well-known name in tech now. So they were also pretty famous for making mobile phones before obviously Android took over, and now they are not that famous. So don't go for the obvious. Not that obvious. Germany, not any other country. But a big name in tech. And what did they install to observe people and observe launches? That should give away the other bit of the answer. 18. What day held on the second Tuesday of October was started in 2009 as a day of blogging to celebrate and raise awareness of the contributions of women to STEM fields, and has since become a multinational event with conferences. Think perhaps of the woman who has the largest, not the largest, but the most lasting contribution in tech. It's named after her. So just give us a name. You won't think in her timeline that she would be in this field of tech, but she was. Okay. Name of the lady is name of the day. So if you think it's Sachin Tendulkar Day, tell me it's Sachin Tendulkar Day. Okay. So it's obviously named after a lady, a pioneer in tech, and you wouldn't think in her timeline in history she would be a pioneer in whatever she was. Okay. I'll give a clue. Her father was a great poet of the English literature. Okay. Penultimate question. Sorry. Okay. Name this pioneering device and who designed it. So I want the device and who designed it. And if you're following my questions, there's a chain of thought that's going along. So that might help. Okay. The pioneering device and who designed it. Last question of the quiz, of the prelims rather. Give me the two terms that are being differentiated here. Dash versus dash. And I can't read. I'll read them out loud. Sorry, it's getting pixelated, I understand. Too much interference. Okay, the green thing says dash is a mix of the dash world and the dash world. It lets people interact with both worlds and distinguish clearly between both. This is generally achieved by holding a smartphone in front of you. That is the green bit. Okay. Order is not, I'll be lenient. I don't care about order. The blue blank says it creates an entirely dash world. So the dashes obviously go into the answer. In this case, it is hard to differentiate in what is real and what is not real. This is generally achieved by wearing a helmet or goggles. The last line for both will help you the most. For the blue blank, it is generally achieved by wearing a helmet or goggles. For the green blank, you can hold a smartphone in front of you and you can be part of this. Okay, we are done. Are we saying the answers now after collecting? We are not repeating. Like we said, we are not repeating. Shambit, are we saying the answers now? After lunch. So Gaurabda asked me to tell you that lunch is on the first floor cafeteria, ground floor cafeteria near the atrium, and it is 12:19 now. We expect you back by 12:50. Yes. Yes. Ki bolcho? No, we said that we are not doing that. So you have another 1 minute, after which volunteers can start collecting. If you have any clarifications, raise your hand and don't read it out, just tell them what it was. Pecho. A.R. Rahman instrument was question 8. Anyone else wants to know what question was something? Which one? 15? 10 was floating plastic, pop culture reference, those things. This is the last one I'm repeating. Question 15 was the AMA, Reddit AMA, inventor and invention. Okay, volunteers, please take the answer sheets. We expect you back by 12:50 because we have to finish the quiz. Last one, we're not going to go after this. Question number 5 was that diagram of what type of transportation. It was the diagram, what type of transportation was question 5. Volunteers, please start collecting answer sheets. We have given them enough time. This is 12:20 now. You have half an hour. Come back by 12:50. Thank you. Volunteers, please bring the answer sheets here. And if people have not submitted by now,
Guys, please submit the correct version. You were given 2 sheets, but I would request you to give the final one which you are submitting on behalf of your team.
have we collected all answer sheets?
Guys, please don't move out immediately. Please give us 2 minutes time. Once we
go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt.
Falling in love needs no license. Musty no just dance to romance. Motorvolt urban needs no license. Cool KGO, you only live once. Do what you love, you don't need a license. Go where you want, you don't need a license. Motorvolt urban e-bike. No license. Motorvolt urban e-bike. No license, no license, no license. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride. Motorvolt urban e-bike. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride. Motorvolt urban e-bike, Motorvolt urban e-bike.
Electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt.
Falling in love needs no license. Musty flow, just dance to romance. Motorvolt urban needs no license. Kulkeji, you only live once. Do what you love, you don't need a license. Go where you want, you don't need a license. Motorvolt urban e-bike. No license. Motorvolt urban e-bike. No license, no license, no license. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride. Motorvolt urban e-bike. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride. Motorvolt urban e-bike. Motorvolt urban e-bike.
electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt.
Falling in love needs no license. Must even know just dance to romance. Motorvolt urban needs no license. Cool KGO, you only live once. Do what you love, you don't need a license. Go where you want, you don't need a license. Motorvolt urban e-bike. No license. Motorvolt urban e-bike. No license, no license, no license. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride. Motorvolt urban e-bike. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride. Motorvolt urban e-bike. Motorvolt urban e-bike.
electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt.
Falling in love needs no license. Musty flow just dance to romance. Motorvolt urban needs no license. Cool yo, you only live once. Do what you love, you don't need a license. Go where you want, you don't need a license.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
No license.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
No license, no license, no license. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike. Motorvolt urban e-bike.
electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt.
Falling in love needs no license. Must demons know just dance to romance. Motorvolt urban needs no license. Kulkeji you only live once. Do what you love, you don't need a license. Go where you want, you don't need a license.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
No license.
Motorvolt urban
No
e-bike.
license, no license, no license. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike. Motorvolt urban e-bike.
go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt.
Falling in love needs no license. Musty men slow, just dance to romance. Motorvolt urban needs no license. Kolkeji, you only live once. Do what you love, you don't need a license. Go where you want, you don't need a license.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
No license.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
No license, no license, no license. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike. Motorvolt urban e-bike.
electric. Motorvolt. go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt.
Falling in love needs no license. Musty slow, just dance to romance. Motorvolt urban needs no license. Call KGO, you only live once. Do what you love, you don't need a license. Go where you want, you don't need a license.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
No license.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
No license, no license, no license. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike. Motorvolt urban e-bike.
electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt. Let's go electric. Motorvolt.
Falling in love needs no license. Musty miss no just dance to romance. Motorvolt urban needs no license. Cool kid, you only live once. Do what you love, you don't need a license. Go where you want, you don't need a license.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
No license.
Motorvolt urban
No
e-bike.
license, no license, no license. Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike.
Need no license to live, no license to love, no license to ride.
Motorvolt urban e-bike. Motorvolt urban e-bike.
Okay. Answer slides for the prelims. Okay. Answers just ahead. Okay. So, teams, please take your seats. I'll start reading out the answers. Okay. Start. Clicker touch hai? You click and go ahead. Okay, move on. You do it yourself. Okay. Move ahead. Okay. The answer yes? No. No. Move on. Computer analyst. I've been very kind. I have given in analyst. I've given points for analyst. So if the word analyst is there, we're given points, but not personal analyst. Okay, move on. This is bubble wrap. Lots of teams have scored on this bubble wrap. Next one. Raja Ramanna, Dr. Raja Ramanna. Very good answer. Next one. Yes. Atmosphere or atmospheric. Somebody had written pressure suit, can't give you points. Pascal, no. Pascal is not pressure. Atmosphere is pressure. You check up, that is a different, you think about it. Pressures, that is. Okay, next one. I was just looking at nuclear. I've given point for nuclear power submarines, nuclear power ships. But just ships and submarines, no. Nuclear powered ships and submarines. You can see the reactor on the left. That was the clue. And the rotor on the right. Okay, next one. Adolf Dassler. I've given half points to people who have written Adidas, but the Adi Dassler is correct. I've given points for, move on to the questions, answer slide. Adolf Dassler, Adi Dassler. I've given half points for Adidas as well. Okay, next one. Yes. Space. The word I'm looking for is space. Champagne to drink in space. I've given points for that. International Space Station, spacecraft, I've given points for that. Next one. Yes, now this is a tough one. Fingerboard. Who said that? Lovely answer. No, I just wanted the name fingerboard. It's actually called a continuum fingerboard. Move on. It's called the continuum fingerboard, but I've given points for fingerboard if anybody has written. No points for insects. I'm sorry, I said more generic. Let's move on and see what are the themes. They're animals. The black box is after a woodpecker. The maximum pressure on force their heads hitting. So to withstand that force, how the structure is built. So that is how a black box was kind of done. Last one of mine. Yes? I have given points for magic carpet or flying carpet. Go on. No, not hovercraft. I said something which is in popular culture and also in ancient times it was discussed. Magic carpet, flying carpet, Aladdin's carpet. I've given points for that. Over to Ruru.
Okay, my set. First one. This was disrupt. Disrupt. So any form of the word disrupt, I've given points. Disruptive, disrupted, disruptor, disruptive, any form of the word. Okay. This is So GPS is what I'm looking at. I've given points for Google Maps. I've given half points for Google Voice Assistant, Map Assistant, all of those. No points for Alexa, Siri, Cortana, etc., etc., etc. Okay? As long as Google Maps, GPS, these things are there, I've given points. Next one. Wheel. This is as simple as wheel, because without the wheel we have nothing. And this one. So I don't think anyone gave me the perfect answer I was looking for. I've been lenient and given you points. Yeah, your team name is Smiling Buddha, but I've given you some points for Smiling Buddha, half points, but the answer I was looking for was Pokhran 1. This is Pokhran 1. Smiling Buddha is not Pokhran 1998. This is Pokhran 74. But any answers that had nuclear testing, Pokhran, any of those things in whatever combination, I've given you half points. I don't think anyone had Pokhran 1 as an answer. This is not GIF. You don't ask the inventor of the web what he thinks about memes. Tim Berners-Lee and so World Wide Web, web, internet, Tim Berners-Lee, you've got, I've given you points for all three of them. Tim Berners-Lee is the other one. This, easy. Roald Dahl, the non-tech connect, and the tech connect, television. This is television. So, half points for Dahl, half points for television. Okay, this is CCTV is correct, not Motorola. Surveillance cams, I've given you points. Surveillance cams, security cams, CCTV, I've given you points. And the other bit, Siemens, Germany, what else? Motorola is not Germany. So Siemens was again one of the, like Hugo Boss, various, Chanel was another Nazi, Volkswagen, all of them Nazi companies. This is Lady Ada Lovelace, Countess Lovelace, Lady Ada King, whichever form you've given me the answer, you've got full points. Okay? Countess Lovelace, whatever points, whatever variation you've given me. Okay, 19. Charles Babbage is half and analytical engine is half. So this analytical engine is what Lady Lovelace was programming for. Not differential, that's a different engine. You have not got points for differential engine, okay? Because that's a different invention. This one is analytical engine. So you overthought it. It was simply, and this virtual reality gives you half points, or VR gives you half points. Even the word virtual has gotten you half points. The other half is augmented reality. So AR, augmented in any form, gets you points. We'll quickly announce the winners, the top 8. So the honorable mentions before the top 8 who just missed out. The team of Senorita, Aniket Chakraborty and Shastik Deb Mojumdar, Techno Main Salt Lake. A round of applause for them, missing out. They had the most clean answer sheet. They knew whatever answers they had and they got just those many. They didn't write anything other than that. So they wrote whatever and they missed out by a couple of points. They got 6. Next we have Shampurno Rajyo, NIT Jamshedpur, Shamok Anand and Raj Sharma, 6.5. We have Upashana Pal and Spondon Bera, Whisking Wolverines. That's a drunk Wolverine. JIS College of Engineering, also on 6.5. Quiz Incorporated, Prasun Kumar Das, Tomogno Dotto, NIT Durgapur, 7. Missed out by 1.5 points. And also on 7, -1. They were -1.5 from the cutoff. Ayush Ray and Krishna Kumar Chaudhuri, NIT Durgapur and GNIT. The top 8, I think Shombit will announce the top 8.
Yeah, good afternoon. Post lunch, a lot of you are back, few probably are missing. Since Ruru has done this process of having a special mention. I think for putting this quiz together, I also need to have some special mentions done. Otherwise, it will be unfair on my part. So I would first like to call upon my two colleagues, Ms. Shankolpita Aich and Ms. Rajat Dotto, without whose untiring efforts we couldn't have put this in place today. So thank you to them. They are my team members assisting me in this job. And most importantly, as you can see around, there are people who have not, in fact, eaten, okay, because we hardly had time to eat, and because we were busy with the evaluation. So there are the set of volunteers led by Pranav. So I would like to call them here because they need a round of applause as well, because they have been also doing a lot of untiring efforts, calling. Most of you must have received calls from them over the last couple of days that whether you are coming or not. So apart from that, the logistics and other planning, so all of them. Yeah. So thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Okay, now without further ado, I would like to now first announce. I would start calling from the team who have scored the highest and then go on in that order. So the first team, the highest scorer, which is a tie in fact, is Smiling Buddha, Tirthoraj Shur and Srinjoy Bhuiya from Heritage Institute of Technology. Please come up on the dais. They have scored 11.5. Guys, they deserve a round of applause, please. Thank you. So choose your seat. Okay. I need scorers, volunteers. I need scorers. Please get yourself seated with scoring. Next team is quizzers. They spelled it as QWEEZERS. It is Ayush Sharma and Animesh Jha from IIT Kharagpur. They also scored 11.5. Ayush and Animesh, please come up. Third team scoring 10.5 is Wu-Tang Clan, again from IIT Kharagpur, a team of Shobhyam Chakraborty and Mihir Srivastava. Okay, next team with 10, they scored 10, is called Terrific. Okay. Tarun Anand and Divyanshu Kumar from NIT Jamshedpur. Next, with 9.5 points, team of Abhishek Sheel and Shubhamay Chanda from GNIT. It's a combined team of GNIT and Assam University Silchar. Ancient ones. Now guys, you have a home team making it to the final, so round of applause, please. Next team is Wisecracks, Yashjit Mandal and Arnab Dhara. They are from Heritage Institute of Technology, Kolkata. They have scored 8.5 out of 20. Arnab, I guess, was a podium finisher last year as well. No? Okay. And the last team, we have got 7, right? So one more to go. Again, again they have scored 8.5. It's called Geeky Duo, Shayak Karan and Aniket Adhikari from UAM Kolkata. Okay, all of you have taken your seats. No, I have announced all. How many I have announced? How many I have announced? 6. They're coming. I mean, they are yet to take your seats. So I'll just. Can you take the mic and announce your names, please? Excuse me. These two. Guys, teams. I need you to pay attention a little. Can you take the mic and announce your team names?
Smiling Buddha.
Ancient Ones.
Give me that.
Wu-Tang Clan. Tweezers.
Wisecracks. Geeky Duo.
Terrific.
So somebody is missing. We have Smiling Buddha. We have Quizzers. Wu-Tang Clan.
Okay. So
Terrific. The sheets that I just gave you.
So guys, there are audience prizes as well. So whoever have not made the cut. Okay, we have one more team to announce. We have announced only 7. So one more team to announce. So please be a little bit patient. It might be you. So don't just leave as yet. And there are audience prizes to be won. So in case you are interested to stay back and participate in the audience questions, please stay back. There are exciting prizes to be won as well.
So there's some good news and some bad news. Of the honorable mentions, one of you is qualifying, the other heartbreakingly misses out on count back. So both of you had 7 and 2 stars, but missing out on count back is the team missing out is Quizzers Incorporated, Prasan Kumar Das and Tomogno Dotto. The team qualifying is -1, who were -1 on stage. So please come and take your seats. Ayush Ray and Krishna Kumar Chaudhary, NIT Durgapur, GNIT. Do we have you here? Do we have you here? We'll wait for a few moments. And we'll call them and see if they are here. Otherwise, Quizzers Incorporated qualifies. Quizzes Incorporated, are you here? Okay, wait for a few seconds. No, it's unfair for them to leave without informing. It's their fault. This in any normal quiz, people are not allowed after they have left.
Yeah. No, we announced. No, আমরা 8টা announce করিনি না গত আগস্টে।
Here, call it.
दो नंबर दोनों बिजी with your teammate both are coming.
Can we have the slides, please? Can we have the slides, please? Console management. Yeah. Can we move to the first slide? The next slide after this. Teams, before we. So these are the generic rules of the quiz, but there are certain rules, like whoever participated last year. Can you see? Can this light be switched off? Organizers, can this light be switched off? This light or pointed somewhere else. Yeah. Fine with everyone. এই স্ক্রিনটা লার্জ করা যাবে? এটা ফুল স্ক্রিন করা যাবে? এই তো, okay. So the rules are, again, these lights, not these lights. Okay, thank you. Okay, the rules are Ayush and Krishna. Okay, you're here. Quickly take your seats. Okay, so patience is a virtue usually. Okay, we'll quickly go to the rules. The first two, after the first 2 rounds, 2 teams get eliminated. Okay, after the next 2 rounds, another 2 teams get eliminated, and we are left with 4 for the no. Okay, okay. So 2 teams get eliminated, 6 teams play for 6 rounds. The first 2 rounds are entirely on pounds. There is no bounce, there are no passes, there are none of those things. It's entirely on pounds. It is high risk, high reward. Raise your hands, +10, -10. Okay? Everything clear? All of you here know what bounce and pounce is? All of you know what bounce and... Can they be given some answer sheets and... yeah. Okay, so bounce is... Let's say question is to team 1. Team 1 doesn't answer. Team 2 doesn't answer. Team 3 answers. The next question will be to team 4 because it's bouncing. Whoever answers, it goes to the next team. Alright? If no one answers, we go to team 2. If no one answers, we go to team 2. Alright? Pounce is out of turn. Put your hands up. Answer, write it down at the risk of a negative. If you get it correct, you get +10. Otherwise, you get a -10. Alright? Team 1, team 2, team 3, team 4. Yes? You can, that's up to you. You want to self-pounce, do self-pounce. How does it help? First 2 rounds are full pounce anyway. Okay, question. Slide changer amar kache nahi. Okay, teams ready. First 2 rounds, full pounce. +10, -10, +10, -10. And we are not chimping today. We are doing 5 and 5. But that's only from 3rd round onwards. Okay? Question 1. In Agent Carter season 2 episode 4, Peggy is shown to be working in England in the year 1940, Peggy being Peggy Carter. At which specific location was she working at where her talents are recognized? It's a tribute to the thousands of real life women who worked at the site and whose contributions to the technological breakthroughs achieved there have largely been ignored. So the second paragraph is in the real world. Okay, the second paragraph is in the real world. The first paragraph is obviously Marvel's Peggy Carter. I think 2 teams have pounced. I will wait. Since this is an all pounce round, I will give you ample time. 2 teams have pounced. Okay. No one else is pouncing. There are some audience prizes? Okay. You have pounced. Write it down, please. You get a... I will come to it. There's just one thing. Where? Okay. You're not pouncing. No one is pouncing. Okay. From the audience, anyone? At the back. Yes, say it. Absolutely. Brilliant. Give him a prize, please. Bletchley Park gives you 10 points, I assume. E and F both 10. And unfortunately a -10 to team 1. So 10, 10 and a -10. Alright? Can we have this full screen here? Console management? Eta full screen era dekhte pacche na ekhane. Thank you. Eta full screen thak. Huh? Next question. Grace Hopper was working on the Mark II computer at Harvard University in 47 when she discovers this inside it. She removed it to fix the problem. This therefore became the etymology of which technological term now mostly used metaphorically and not literally as in this case. Everyone has pounced. We'll quickly check pounce and move on. So, I've seen. So everyone gets 10 points. You can give everyone 10 points or give no one no points. Because everyone gets points. Audience, yes. Debugging, bugging, any of those things. Someone, the person there, orange shirt, I think he answered. I heard him answer a thing. Please, yeah. Next question. Team 3. X wrote this algorithm. So, a portmanteau of algorithm and rhyme, as she calls it, in her paper describing why. Identify X, an American computer programmer and network engineer, or Y, a network code of behavior. Give me either part. Okay? I don't need both parts. I need either part. Either will do. I think I shall never see a graph more lovely than a tree whose crucial property is loop-free connectivity, a tree which must be sure to span so packets can reach every LAN. First, the route must be selected. By ID, it is elected, so forth and so on. There are ample hints in the question. Either who wrote this or what is she writing about. Yes, sure. Let's go back to the question. The network code of behavior, give me that. Or who is writing this? Who was an American computer programmer? Okay, I don't think anyone's pouncing. No one's pouncing. Anyone? You're pouncing? Okay, wait, audience, please wait. I will give you a -10 here. Team A gets -10. Yes?
Binary tree.
Sorry?
Binary tree.
Not that. No.
Dijkstra's algorithm.
Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were going for the thing. Yeah, you get a point for the name. That is correct. This is, you had the answer here. Span, tree, all of those words were there. This is spanning tree protocol. So I said look carefully, and very good answer, Radia Perlman, whoever said that. Brilliant answer there. So no one gets any points. We'll move on to the next question. You had all the answers on screen, other than Radia Perlman, of course. Okay, identify this lady who was inducted in the Women in Technology Hall of Fame in 2021 for her work in ushering in the digital transformation era at her previous company, despite that company's notorious reputation as an old-fashioned, archaic institution. I want who this lady is. I don't want institution, I don't want anything. I just want who this lady is. Okay. Checked? You have checked? Oh, fine. Okay. So pounce is done. Yes.
She is Miss Arundhati, who was the chairman of SBI.
Give her a prize. Unfortunately, I can't give any of you prizes. You're both getting negative. This is Arundhati Bhattacharya. Arundhati Roy is the author, and Arundhati Mukherjee, I'm not sure who that is. Arundhati Bhattacharya is the answer. +10 to E, -10 to C and D. Arundhati Roy is the author. Author, activist, that is Arundhati Roy. Arundhati Bhattacharya. We'll move to the next question. Tessie Thomas is the Tessie Thomas is a scientist who became the first ever woman to head which project in India? She was appointed by APJ Abdul Kalam, that's a hint, for the X project, the first in the series. She eventually became the project director for the fourth in the series, which was successfully tested in which was successfully tested in 2011. Before you raise your hands, I want a proper noun. I want a specific answer, not a generic answer. If you think it is shoes, don't tell me shoes, tell me these are Nike Air Jordans. Okay? She was the project director for the fourth in the series. What is this? What is the name? Okay? Okay? I will see your answers. Pounce is open. Yeah. You have pounced? Where? Okay. You have pounced? No? You have pounced? No? Check pounces. Audience, for no prizes this time. Yes?
Is it PSLV? PSLV 3?
No? Agni. Agni is correct. The Agni missile. So, people who raised your hands, D, you got points. D gets 10 points. You got points, right? C gets 10 points.
Hold on. I'm telling you, C, D, E, G, H, all plus 10, F minus 10.
We'll come to it. Don't worry. We are not going to ignore your points. Okay, last question of this round. Dash 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 is a non-profit organization that focuses on providing technology education for XY55. Kimberly Bryant, an electrical engineer, founded XYZ in 2011 to rectify their underrepresentation in the technology industry. Fill in the blanks. So obviously XY is a demographic, particular kind of demographic, and Z is what the technological thing is. Tell me the entire XYZ connect. I have seen 2 teams bouncing. I will wait. You have given me the funda, not exactly. That's the numbers doesn't fit. I'll be lenient. I'll give you 10 points because the funda is correct. Okay. Huh? Funda mane ora একটা synonym দিয়েছে. Huh. Yeah, that's exactly what they wrote. So number of your spellings are, I'm questioning your spellings here. And what is the last word? I would need that obviously because that's the technology connect. If you're bettering your answer, I'll not give you a negative, but if you're bettering your answer, I'll wait. Otherwise, okay, I'll move on. I'll not give them a negative. Anyone? Yes? Black girls code is correct, not black women code, but black women code fetches 10 points to B, 10 points to E, and 0 points to A. Kinshukda, move ahead.
I think there's an audience question which we'll skip because we've got a lot of audience. Okay, easy one. Mozilla Firefox. Okay, round 2. Let's start with located at Mount Saraswati, Digpa Ratsari near Hanle. It is 10th in a list which is topped by Kero Chajanthor in the Atacama Desert. This area is also a certain first in the country. What is this list about? And what was the first? So you can give me any one of the 2. I'll be nice because it's on pounds. So what is this list about where Mount Saraswati is number 10 and this area is also if a certain first thing in India? What is the first in India? Okay. Okay. Either of the 2. Either. You can give me any one because it's on pounds. What is the list about? Yeah, what is the list about? Show me, tell me. Don't tell me. Write it. Okay. No. It's okay. Can you improve your answer a little bit? Which one? Okay. So, okay. Answers. Anyone? Okay. It's okay. Leave it. Doesn't matter. I won't give a negative. Okay. Pounce is closed. Audience.
Lithium reserves.
Huh?
Lithium reserve.
No. Yes, at the back. That's correct. Go back to the answer. Permanent observatory, and the other part is India's first dark sky reserve. You get a plus 10. You get a plus 10. What did you write? Oh, you get a plus 10 as well. E, F, and G, all 3 get plus 10. Move on. This is in Ladakh, by the way. Its discovery occurred in 1901 when drivers in search of sea sponges stumbled on deposits of sunken wreckage. So the titular contraption was incomplete and in poor condition, but seemed to have consisted of some 37 bronze gears stored inside a wooden box. CT scans reveal the contraption's mind-boggling complexity. A 2021 attempt in replicating the thing referenced to it as a creation of genius, combining cycles from Babylonian astronomy, mathematics from Plato's Academy, and ancient Greek astronomical theories. It could calculate the elliptic longitudes of the moon, sun, phases of the moon, the synodic phases of the planets, the excluded days of the Metonic calendar and so on, so on. So it's like a smartphone of that age. Somewhere around, it was built somewhere around early Greek. So anyone? Okay, 2 teams have pounced. I'm going to close pounce. Yes? This is better. Okay.
Okay, pounce I think is closed, right?
Audience.
You're pouncing? Wait.
Wait. 2 teams have.
Just this? Okay. I've seen the pounces.
Audience.
Brilliant.
Brilliant answer.
So these 2 get points.
Plus
E and
10.
F, 10.
Oh no, I haven't. Have you seen them? You've seen them.
I've
right?
seen. I'm not giving them points. Console management, can we please keep this full screen because it's very difficult for the people to see otherwise.
D and E can't see the screen.
And minus 10 to A.
Okay, next one. In 1973, the International Electrotechnical Commission recognized it and added it to its list. It is a hat tip to the binary system. It is an iconic thing which we all see and use currently. If you know what International Electrotechnical Commission recognized, what does it do? It recognized something, added it to its list, and today we all know what this is. And if you, the hat tip to the binary system, if you know what is a part of binary system, try to combine both, you'll get the answer. Okay.
Closing pounce in
5, 4, 3, okay.
2. Pounce is closed. We have closed pounce. I think. Srinjar, have you pounced?
Okay.
You can retract or whatever. It's up to you.
You want to retract? You just for the last moment you gave.
I want to.
Both of them retracted. Okay. Audience. No. Let's look at the answer. The power symbol is a hat tip to the binary system. 0 and 1 add up to make the power sign. Okay, next one. The 4th century Lycurgus cup is the only intact example we have of what is called a dichroic glass. Dichroic means 2 colors in Greek. The Romans had mastered the art of making one color appear on a goblet when in certain light and another color appear in the same goblet in another light. The glass goblet known as Lycurgus cup appears jade green when lit from the front and appears red when lit from the behind the cup. It was not until the 1990s when broken pieces of the same variegated glass from ancient Rome were examined and they discovered Roman glass makers were experts in something which is very contemporary, which is a very contemporary technical concept. What is this the earliest example of?
They want the technical part.
Just the contemporary example if you want me to give me. I'll take 2 answers, generic answers I'll take. I want a certain word in it. No. Okay, just can you, they want to know the scores because the last 2 questions they'll risk because it's elimination.
We'll show you the scores.
Okay, pounce is closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, wait, let's finish. I'm closing pounds, boss. Okay, show me.
So A is on 20, B is on 20.
A is on 20,
A is on
minus 20.
Minus 20. B is on 20, C is on 10, D. Okay. So G is 30, H is 20, and we'll come to EFN. D is 10, E is 70, huge margin, and F is 30.
Okay, so once again, can you read from A, B, C, D? I'm confused.
A is minus 20, B is 20, C is 10, D is 10, E is 70, F is 30, G is also 30, sorry, G is 10, 30 and
30, G is 30.
H is 20, G is 30, H is
Okay, so right
20.
now 2 teams in danger, D and E, right?
Yeah.
10 and minus 20. So pounces, I have not closed pounce is closed. Now I have who all have pounced?
B had pounced.
I have taken look at the pounce.
Have
You
you
have
seen
pounced,
B?
I'll see your pounce. Okay, audience. Absolutely correct. Very good answer. Let's look at the answer. These are nanoparticles in them, small particles which would reflect the light in different kinds. So this is the first example of nanotechnology. So minus 10 to team A, minus 10 to team B. So projection and 3D. Okay. First
minus 10 to
A and B.
A and B, yes, minus 10.
The first ever mobile call in the world was made on April the 3rd, 1973 by Motorola engineer Martin Cooper from 6th Avenue in New York while walking between 53rd and 54th streets. The recipient of the call was a dedication of sorts. Who was the recipient and what was the dedication? You can give me either. I want certain. Certain funda.
You can answer in one sentence.
You can answer in one sentence actually. If you know one, you know the other. I am not saying anything. You give me an answer. Yes, if you know the answer, you answer.
Anything.
We are not saying anything.
If you go ahead and answer.
If you are aware of the funder, it doesn't matter. Have you pounced? You write what you have. If you know the answer, you will know the answer. Okay. I have seen your answer.
You have pounced.
Okay, I have seen your answer. I have seen your answer. So, you are pouncing? No, they are still hedging their bets. Okay, pounce closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Audience. No, this is, they called it to Bell Labs, because the first phone call was made by Alexander Graham Bell, so they called Bell Labs. So plus 10 to team E, plus 10 to team F, and plus 10 to team G, and that's it.
Let us not give any negative. They wrote relative of Bell, so
it's okay.
0. No positives, no negatives.
So E, F, and G, all three have picked up 10. Team H, I don't know. They were kind of calculating
this is the
stuff.
last question of this round.
Okay, the 2022 CNET flight design competition was won by University of Maryland Engineering Department with their creation named Crimson Spin. Who was credited as the main designer of the entry? The main designer had nothing to do with the university. So you look at the words flight design and Crimson Spin. If you can work the two, what is it indicating to? And the main designer who was shown had nothing to do with the university. He was never around and nowhere near the university ever.
Are you pouncing? You're pouncing, right?
Is this a person?
It is a person, yes.
Okay, for this the last time we are entertaining a back question. This is not 20 questions.
Pounds closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What is your answer? Okay. Anyway. Okay.
Yes. Leonardo da Vinci is
Let's
correct.
look at the answer. This was actually, they had built the flight on Da Vinci's drawings. So the who's got points? H. Who's?
So E gets 10 points, F gets a minus 10.
Minus 10.
H gets a minus 10.
Okay, now add up scores. Very important moment. Carry forward. Your scores will carry forward. They will not be blank.
Okay, A minus 30, and I think we'll have to unfortunately bid adieu to A. B is on 10, C is on 10. D is 10, E is 90, and F is on 30. G is 40, H is on 10.
So 4 teams on 10. How do you want to do this?
So we have 4 teams on 10. Prelim score?
Prelim score.
Prelim scores. So 4 teams on 10. Who are the teams on 10?
Team C. Team C.
Team C, you are missing out. Who are the teams on 10? People on 10, please raise your hands. H, C, B, and who else is on 10?
You are also on 10.
10.
So let's give them a question and based on that.
अच्छा ठीक है, I'll make one. Smile ना, I'll make one. Okay, so no, it's okay. It's okay. You can do it, not an issue. Okay, so
okay. You are on 10. You had 11 and a half. You are on.
How much did you have?
8 and a half, right? You are on 10. How much did you have?
7.
8 and a half. You are on 10. How much did you have? You had 10. So you two are done. You two are on 8 and a half each. What we'll do is we'll make it slightly fair for you. We'll ask you a question. Tiebreaker. Go ahead and answer.
Pounce.
Pounce. And someone has to pounce. We'll look for an answer. Okay. But we need a question. I'll have to think of one. Do you have one?
Okay. So you have to tell me the Japanese company, there was a Japanese company was called Clear Paint. Clear Paint worked from 1987 to 1994 in a particular place. So the special technology was used which changed a certain shade of blue somewhere from a very dark due to the accumulation of dust to the pristine skies as it should have been seen. So where was, and even the browns which had become dull and black became the rich colors of brown as they should have been. So in which specific structure did this company work? Right? So think about colors, structure. Japanese company called Clean Paint, 1987 to 1993, they undertook a project in a certain structure where they, when they used the technology to kind of finish with their work, the dark blues they came out to reflect as brilliant blue of the sky, and the browns and the blacks actually had the original shades which had turned into dark over the ages with the visiting people, perspiration and dirt. So which structure are we talking about? And let me tell you, all their work was generally done inside, not on the exterior of a building. Inside a building. Yes, are you writing something? You have to write.
We'll see both answers now.
Okay, I've seen his answer.
And what's your answer?
You have 5 seconds to answer. Yeah, what? Okay, what is their answer?
Tokyo Tower.
Tokyo Tower. Their answer is Sistine Chapel. One of them is correct. It is Sistine Chapel.
Nicely done. You stay. Unfortunately, we'll have to bid adieu to Team A and Team D. Nicely, bravely fought till the last moment, but unfortunate that is. We'll quickly move to. Okay, so do you want to
No,
stay?
they don't want to shuffle because the screen seeing at the end is difficult.
Okay, we'll announce the team names for the sake of our online audiences. I think you're Smiling Buddha, Heritage Institute. You are Ancient Ones from
GNIT and Assam University Silchar.
GNIT and Assam. Brilliant. Thank you for coming from Assam.
Both of you have hair. How is that? You're Ancient
Okay,
One
and
both of you have hair.
Oh, both of you are IIT Kharagpur. Again, another IIT Kharagpur team. See?
Shayak Karan. Team name is DK Duo, UM Kolkata.
Okay, and you are?
To Refik and NIT Jamshedpur.
I'll just do. Wait, one at a time. Yes.
To Refik.
Yes.
And NIT Jamshedpur.
NIT Jamshedpur. Oh, thank you again from coming from Jamshedpur. You were C, right?
Just remove A.
Who's done? A was done and D was done. Okay, fine. Scorers. Okay.
So are we in line with the scorers? So
we are perfectly fine. We are going perfectly fine. Console, please. This we had a bounce round. This is a bounce round. Okay. Only bounce. We start from Team B.
Clockwise.
Scores clockwise.
No bounce
in this round. The next two rounds. Okay. Scores.
So you
carry
have made
forward.
hay while the sun has shined. Now
there is bounce.
Yes, you have to say that.
Scores carry forward.
No
there
bounce.
is no bounce in this round. Okay. Bounce is there. It's
not
all
infinite
bounce.
It will pass to the next team.
It'll pass through the next team if no one answers. All right. Scores carry forward. So whatever you had scored, I think Team E has a very healthy lead in the quiz.
Starting with Team
B. We'll start with you. What special honor is awarded to NASA employees and contractors for outstanding achievements related to human flight safety or mission success? It's a two-word alliterative term. The second of which is the name of a canine comic character who made his debut in 1950 and often imagines himself as a World War I flying ace. I'll add a clue. The two-word alliterative term, I've given you the second word. The first word is chromatic. Chromatic, as in it's a color. Alliteration, you know what alliteration is. Team B. First word is a color. The first word is a color, describes a color. And the second word is, I've given you clues for that. Team B, your answer on the mic, please.
Taking a wild
There
guess
is
here.
no minus, no negatives. You just go take your guesses.
Blue Snoopy.
Blue Snoopy, okay.
Red Clifford.
Red Clifford. E. Crimson Calvin, okay. F.
Silver Snoopy.
Silver Snoopy gives you points. So you got till Snoopy, you got the color, but you didn't go alliterative. It had to be alliterative, SS. So Silver Snoopy. F gets 10 points. Very good answering there.
Next is to team G.
Next is to team G. On the subject of NASA, connect to name an American mathematician whose calculations of orbital mechanics as a NASA employee were critical to the success of the first and subsequent US crewed spacecraft. So Hidden Figures is a film named after her, and that's obviously the Barbie.
Pass.
Team H.
Pass.
Team B.
Pass.
C. F.
Everyone's passing? Sorry,
Audience.
I should have perhaps asked this the other way around. Anyone from the audience?
No.
No one? Sorry, this comes back to me. Yes. Oh, sorry. This is Catherine Johnson. Sorry about that. I should have perhaps done it the other way around. Whose question was this? Yours? It will go to H.
H. I remember which question.
H. Easy one. The book wheel is a type of rotating bookcase that allows one person to read multiple books with ease. It has been considered a precursor to various modern technologies. In light of that, fill in the blanks in this meme.
Read out the meme.
The meme is having too many dash open is an age-old problem. I want the dash.
Hey, you're no pounds. It's
There
your
is no
direct.
pounds. It's your question. Go ahead and answer. Say tabs is correct. Having too many tabs open is an age-old problem. Luck of the draw. 10 points to Team H. Team B, your question. The Dutch town of Katwijk, I hope that's how it's pronounced.
What happened?
Has installed a great bubble barrier in the whatever river. It works by using three main components: the bubble curtain, the compressor, and the catchment system. It has been placed to prevent what from entering the North Sea. So the technology bit is the fact that it uses this technology to prevent what from entering the North Sea. Just tell me a common problem worldwide, but the Dutch being the Dutch and the generic European area thinking of these things, they do these things. So what does not enter the North Sea? B.
Is it plastic?
It is plastic. I'll give you points. Plastic pollution is what I'm looking at. So they actively take care of, think of these things and do these things. 10 points to Team B.
Really slow. Is it moving? There.
X refers to subatomic composite particles composed of quarks held together by a strong force. The best known X's are the baryons and the mesons. X is the middle word in a superlative machine that many hope will help answer some of the fundamental open questions in physics. Which three-word marvel is this? Nothing from the audience. Please wait. Team C, it's your question. Three-word marvel. We are moving on. C, E.
Large Hadron Collider.
Absolutely. This is the Large Hadron Collider. Those things are hadrons. X refers to hadrons, subatomic particles. Next question to F.
Round edge. Okay, last one.
In cryptocurrency, what is measured by hash rate, typically in TH by S? Iceland has become a haven for this activity, in part because of its cheap electricity in 2021.
Who?
For the previous question, Team E got 10 points. Okay. Kazakhstan became the second biggest country in this regard, producing 18.1% of the global exahash rate. Just, I want what activity happens in Iceland and Kazakhstan, which is measured in exahash. It's to F. Question to F. Yes. It is measured in exahash, which is TH by S. What activity happens there? Team F, please go ahead. What mining? Okay, that gives you points because mining could be gold mining, diamond mining, all of those things. 10 points to. Okay, Kinshukta, your questions?
Okay, I think this is the written round probably. Is it? Check.
Can the laptop be operated from there because this is not working?
Move on. Okay, next one. Scores. Let's check the scores after the next round. Let's see. Audience question. Okay, Shombit.
Console. Next slide. Click कीजिएगा, please.
Next slide.
Next slide.
Next slide.
Next slide. We'll tell you. Next slide. Next
Go on.
slide. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We have a written round. So we'll do the written round first. Quickly. Everyone. Answer sheets. You have answer sheets. 5.
There are 4 questions. So 20 points available plus 10 points for a full house.
Okay. No negatives.
No negatives.
Guess away. First question. Next slide, please.
Yes, next slide is this Google Doodle is dedicated to what? You can see, if you see the screen, it's evident there.
Next slide.
This is discovery of what? 340th anniversary thing. So look at it, Earth, Jupiter, and there's certain things which are there on
next
the screen.
slide.
Who is this dedicated to? Very simple. Look at the things on the screen. You should get the answer.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you see now? Next slide.
Back.
Back slide. Number
I
3
said
back.
who, so person.
And fourth one, we'll come to the fourth one. The fourth one is here. Next slide. This is 4.
Okay, I want a specific answer on this.
Okay, quickly. 4, 3.
Go back.
Go back to 3. 2.
2.
Discovery of what? 1. Okay.
Go back to
answers explain. Exchange answer sheets. Please exchange.
I want exact.
We are done. We have shown you 4. You have been given time. No more. Exchange answer sheets or
E and F, G and H. Please exchange.
Please exchange answer sheets. Yes.
A and
Can we go to 2, 3, 4? Back. Next. We'll wait here. Yes. 1.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Let's see the answers. Next slide.
Okay.
Water on moon.
It's water on moon. They find the ice caps.
Speed of light. Edison and picture of black hole. 5 points each. If someone has got all 4, then 20 points. Okay. Exchange done. Another 10. 30 points.
Okay, let's look at this scores.
Team B, I think. Full house. Round of applause.
30
on
points.
30.
30.
30 on 30.
Scorers. Team B 30.
5 points for Team C. Team E, 15 points. You missed 1 and missed 15 points. Team F, 10 points. Team G, 15 points. You also missed 1. 15. Okay, 3 of you missed 1 and missed 15 points. Another written round. We'll
move on.
C got 5. C got 5.
Move on.
Wait. No, wait. Let's do this. 30, 5, 15,
10, 15,
and 15. Okay? All done? We'll move to the next. This is another written round. Next question. Now, go on. Yeah. So this is, just go back to the previous slide. Again, same rules apply. Written round. Thank you. Alexa, Easter eggs. So what is, we'll move to the first question. What have you, next, I have it here. What is the voice command if Alexa's response is violets are blue? So, you know Easter eggs, Google has Easter eggs, Alexa has Easter eggs. What have you asked Alexa? To which Alexa responds, violets are blue. So, what have you asked Alexa? The response to which is violets are blue. It's a question.
It's
or
a
whatever,
question.
but it's not a question. It's not a question. The voice command might not necessarily be a question. তুমি কি বলেছো যার রেসপন্সে অ্যালেক্সা এটা বলেছে ভয়েস কমান্ড হ্যাঁ and not necessarily a question. Okay, next one. In a while, crocodile. What have you told? What is the voice command? Told Alexa, to which Alexa says, in a while, crocodile. Next. What have you asked Alexa? In this case, it's a question. Is this just fantasy, caught in a landslide, no escape from reality? In this case, it's a question. Okay? Is this just fantasy, caught in a landslide, no escape from reality? And this is, what have you, again, this is again a question. What have you asked Alexa if the response is Ghostbusters? Or if, should I say, Ghostbusters? Okay, exchange, please. 4, 3, 2. Voice command আমরা দিচ্ছি আমরা কি জিজ্ঞেস করছি Okay, exchange. This is anyone? This is roses are red, violets are blue. Roses are, this is see you later alligator, in a while crocodile. So I need see you later alligator. Okay?
Rudu has sat with his Alexa and done this last 2 days.
Is this real life? Yes, yes. Bohemian Rhapsody. This is Bohemian. Who are you gonna call?
Who
Ghostbusters.
you gonna call?
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
5 kore.
No points for Bohemian. You don't ask Alexa Bohemian Rhapsody. You ask
Then it will
Alexa,
play the song.
is this the real life? That's roses is red. Exchange. How much have you got?
See you later লিখেছে alligator টা দেয়
No, without alligator no
Alligator
point.
was needed. Okay, that's the joke. Otherwise, the joke falls flat.
If you
how
say
much have
that
you
to
got?
Alexa, Alexa
15?
says nothing.
1-5. 1-5 to team A. Team B. 5 to team B. Team C. 1-5 to team C. Team B gets 15. Team C gets 5. Team E gets 15. Team F gets 30. So brilliant. Well done. Full house. Team G gets 5 and H gets 15. So most of you missed one. Okay. Next question. We'll have a look at the scores. Obviously, we'll have a look at the scores.
Lots of movements in this round. Okay, so this is the score, right?
So this is the final one.
This plus this.
Yes.
Okay.
Not plus. B is 65, C is 20.
Achha, you are doing separately.
Okay. A is on.
There's no A.
Last one. So last
B
B is on 65. C is on 20.
With
E is 130. F is 80. G is 60. H is 50. So E is leading the quiz. You're on 90. They are on 90. Make F on 90. F would be on 90.
there is some.
Yeah, you missed a 10 point somewhere. It's fine. Okay, question. Whose question was this?
Mine round.
Yeah, I'm just doing.
Okay, do it. Go on. Okay, round 6. Whose was the last question was answered by? What was the last question? Okay, wait.
No, we just start ulto.
We start ulta. We are changing the.
Bounce. This is
No,
a bounce round.
all bounce rounds. What device is been demonstrated in the picture? Yes.
Tesla coil.
This is not a Tesla coil. Look at the person. The answer is there in the question. You answered. You.
Van de Graaff generator.
What? Van de Graaff generator? No.
Lightning rod.
No.
Faraday.
Absolutely. It is a Faraday cage. Everybody was not looking at that. Lovely answer, IIT Kharagpur. This is a Faraday cage. Okay. A Smithsonian everyday design competition for an age-old household conundrum. What? You have to tell me what problem are they trying to solve. It's an everyday problem we have in the household. They are trying to technologically solve it with these are the designs which are entries
Question
to
to
solve
Team
the
C.
problem.
10 points to team E. No one gets any other thing.
Team C.
This is falling down and breaking, and it's I mean resisting that.
Who?
Like the
Someone's falling down.
Someone's falling down.
Out
No.
of the
the dishes, breakable dishes.
Breakable dishes. No.
It's a water bottle and basically it can be compacted into small form.
No. Good try though. Nice thinking.
So the conundrum is like where to store an empty water bottle.
No.
Some kind of grinding machine.
No. No. Yes.
It's where the screw turns.
No.
Audience, yes. Someone said toothpaste, right? Yeah, toothpaste is a good answer.
Let's look.
Console, please keep this full screen throughout because they can't see.
Go on to the answer, please. Yeah. Keep moving. Hello. Putting the toothpaste back in the tube, which is an age-old problem. So Smithsonian. Okay. What evolution is being illustrated, and they explain the reason of the same. 2 points. You see, unexposed. This nobody got. It was a question to team G. It was a question to no
C.
C. So it goes to B. So you see, unexposed 4 months, 8 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, 15 years, 25 to 30 years. You see different color shades. So why have this color shade changed, and what specific thing is being shown by this kind of chart?
Okay, we're guessing that copper domes get greener over the time.
Okay. And what is I want to
You want to add a proper now?
No, it's okay. Hold on. That is one part. Copper. 5 points. What is being shown?
What is?
I want a specific. First part is specific. नहीं वो तो ठीक है, लेकिन मुझे कुछ एक चीज चाहिए.
रिएक्शन होता है जो.
नहीं वो तो हो गया. सेकंड पार्ट है वो. फर्स्ट पार्ट बताएं. किसका? क्या आंसर दिया आपने? Statue of Liberty changing color. Absolutely correct. So
he wants you to answer. He's going to take the answer out of you.
Okay, let's look at the answer.
10 points to team.
No, look,
B.
there may be some confusion. So they knew the answer.
He was trying his best to not answer, but
he kept on saying, okay, let's go on. This is what the original Statue of Liberty was, and this is what it is today. Okay, moving on. Question to team. Okay, you see two things. Dash, tell dash, I'm not speaking to her. No half points, nothing, you have to give both names. You see two things on two sides. Dash, tell dash, I'm not speaking to her. Your question.
So the first one is Alexa. Tell mom, I'm not speaking to her.
Moving on.
First one is Alexa and the second is CD.
Absolutely. Let's look at the answer. You see, one is a phone, the other is the Alexa box. So Alexa, tell Siri I'm not talking to her. No points. I said no 5 on this. G gets plus 10.
It clearly showed the iPad or the iPhone and the Alexa device.
Okay, next one. This facility is going to be replicated at Kongara Colored Village in Telangana. Who owns this facility? I want the name of a company. And what is the purpose of this facility? What does it do?
Is there a bigger?
No, you don't need a bigger image. There's a lot of Chinese written on the image. I can tell you that. So you have to tell me the name of the company.
Your question, so go ahead, please. F, it's your question. Go ahead.
So F.
So Foxconn and for assembling iPhone. No.
It's okay. I'll give you the points. It's making chips for the Apple. I'll give them points. Apple chips, assembly, both. Absolutely correct. So plus 10 to team F. Moving on to team NASA in 1966 collaborated with India in a program named SITE, which was launched in 1975 and the first of its kind in India. The man behind this collaboration died before he could see this launch. What was SITE? The first of in India, and who was the man behind it? I want 2 parts. SITE is the first of its kind in India. So what thing? Which is everybody knows about it, everybody kind of uses it, everybody has it nowadays. And who's the man behind it? Who started it in 66, but he died a few years before it was implemented in 75. Okay. Timmy?
Yes, so the man behind it will say Sarabhai.
Vikram Sarabhai, okay.
And side is called positioning system.
Positioning system, he gets 5 points for Vikram Sarabhai. That is the man behind it. Now you tell me what is the site of first of its type in India.
Launch of Aryabhatta.
No.
Space research.
No. Sriharikota, no.
Internet.
Not internet.
TV transmission. Satellite transmission.
Absolutely, satellite television. Let's go and let's see the answer. 5 points to team F and 5 points to team E. Team E very happy, they get the next
slide,
question
please.
as well. The best way to work out.
Console, next slide please. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Next slide again.
Okay, cable
I'm not
television.
using this. Apnara ekটু help করে দিন. Thank you.
So next, please move on to the next one.
slide.
To team E.
Pare
No, this
slide,
is
pare
audience.
slide, pare
Move
slide,
on, move
pare
on.
slide.
Move on, go ahead.
Okay, this
Scores
round
we
is
have
done.
checked.
We have 2 more rounds to go. Scores.
We've checked the scores, just
We
a
have
round
checked the
back.
scores.
Let's
Okay,
move on.
we'll go to the next 2 rounds. We are back to pounce rounds. The last 2 rounds, only
Pounce,
pounces.
only pounces.
Yes,
Okay.
only pounces. Back to the, like we discussed, only pounces. So it's open to everyone. We have done the anti-clockwise, we have clockwise. Okay.
Now they will risk, no.
B is on 75. C is on 20. D is 145. F on 105. E is on 145. F on 100. G 70. H 50. E is leading the quiz. A round of applause for the scorers. They are doing a thankless job and doing perfectly well. Thank you. Next slide, please. Next slide. Next slide. Yeah. This is brought to you this round by Sibia, enabling better decisions. So that will help with the theme of the round. Next question. We'll move to the question, please. The V's of what are often referred to as the 3 V's, 4 V's and 5 V's. They represented its qualities in volume, variety, velocity, veracity and value. Over the years, more characteristics have been added, including variability, but the last few are not V's anymore, and one of the most prominent later ones is scalability. So tell me, what have these, like marketing has the 4 P's of marketing, what has the 3 V's? Originally 3 V's, then 5 V's, and now it has other things like scalability and other things. The term, it's pretty much a tech term. These are supposed to be the things, the key elements of it. I think only one team has pounced. Okay. Anyone else has pounced?
Which round? Second last.
Okay. Okay. I've seen 2 pounces. No more pounces? No more. Anyone from the audience? No one? Yes, sir? Absolutely, it is big data, which means team H and team G gets a -10. Okay? So very good answer there. Big data it is. Next question, please. Pare slide ta. Pare slide, please. -10 to H and G. Okay. In January 2023, after being sent a song written in his style, singer Nick Cave responded, "A blood and guts business that requires something to me to initiate the new and fresh idea. It requires my humanness. With all the love and respect in the world, this song is bullshit, a grotesque mockery of what it is to be human. And well, I don't much like it." Who was the songwriter? Who was the songwriter? I have seen some teams are pouncing. Okay. This one, okay. Sorry. And have you pounced? Okay. Write it down, please.
Sir, can we?
I've seen your pounce. I can't ask you to. Okay. I've seen almost everyone pouncing. Anyone from the audience? Chat GPT is correct. So people who pounced, can you raise your hands? Points to EFGH. 10 points to EFGH. And who else pounced? B gets 10 points. C gets a -10 because they did not write Chat GPT, although they went to AI, but I was looking exactly at Chat GPT. So that's the flavor of the season. So therefore Chat GPT. Let's go to the next question. Pare slide. In 2017, a child in Dallas, Texas asked the family Amazon Echo device to order a dollhouse and sugar cookies. The order went through before the parents realized. The story did not end there. What additional chaos did it cause when it was broadcast on the local morning show? Please write it down. Pounce, it's only pounce. Is anyone else pouncing? Give me keywords. Fundai chahiye yaar kishu tar beshi chahiye na. Thank you. Okay.
I've got the keywords there. Anybody else? Okay. Okay. You're pretty far off, so no one else is bouncing? No one else? Anyone from the audience? Yes. Exactly. When it was broadcast, when it was shown on the morning show, all Alexas ordered dollhouses for all the viewers. So everyone who had an Amazon Echo at home got a dollhouse ordered because they played that clip and Amazon Echo ordered those dollhouses. So very good answering. That deserves a round of applause to Team H. 10 points to Team H, and G gets a minus 10, unfortunately. Minus 10 to Team G and plus 10 to Team H. All right? Okay, next question. X is an advanced software solution that leverages the power of AI to produce unique, high-quality music tracks that can be used without paying any royalties. X's name, how do you get X's name? How do you get what it's, is a portmanteau of the basic rhythmic unit of musical measure or bar, 4 letters. And a basic cooking medium, 4 letters. Because it's a music cooker. Get it? That's the joke. The portmanteau doubles up as a smooth pun on the name of a famous composer of Western music. If you know one famous composer of Western music, that is it. So just tell me what this is. Okay? Brilliant answering there. Cracking answer. I'm so glad when these puns are worked out. Anyone else bouncing? Okay, sure. That is bouncing. Brilliant answering there. You're not bouncing. Okay, people who bounced, raise your hands first. I'll give you the points. H gets 10 points, G gets a minus 10, F gets 10, E gets 10, and B gets 10. All right, scorers. Anyone? Yes. Beat oven. Beethoven. Beat oven is correct. That is what the site is called. Beat oven. Yes, please. They've answered correctly. I think my last question of the quiz. No, 2 more questions. Zarya of the Dawn is a comic book created by Chris Kashnatova using a text-to-image mid-journey. What landmark decision that can shape the future of AI in this and related field was made by the United States Copyright Office regarding this work a few weeks ago in February 2023? What was the landmark? No, I need the funda, but be kind of specific, okay? Be kind of specific. So, like you can see, United States Copyright Office, okay? Are you bouncing? You're bouncing? Write it down, please. I've seen your bounce. You're bouncing. I'll come to you.
Okay. They haven't bounced. They have bounced. দেখো না না যথেষ্ট ইলাবোরেট লিখেছি কিন্তু এটা উল্টোটা হয়েছিল না মানে ওরা করে দিয়েছে তারপরে ওটা উল্টো হয়ে গেছে যে হ্যাঁ হতে পারে তুই বলছিস হতে পারে না তোর মতো
You will also bounce.
Oh, come on, close it.
Wait. Okay, no.
Okay. So, anyone from the audience? Yes?
They decided that the AI generated images will be royalty free and can be used anywhere.
Absolutely. That was what I was looking at. That AI generated images or AI generated text cannot be copyrighted. The rest, whatever she created could be copyrighted, not the rest. You get a completely different answer. You are minus 10. Who else bounced?
Plus 10.
Plus 10, plus 10. I'll give you plus 10. I think I'll give... Yeah, you get a minus 10. You get a plus 10.
So B plus 10, C minus 10.
B plus 10, C minus 10.
E plus 10, F. E minus 10, F plus 10.
G
didn't pounce, H plus 10.
Okay, last question of the quiz from me, and then there's another round. So human created gets copyright, AI created does not get copyright. In the 2021 season of the MLS team, Columbus Crew, Major League Soccer, gave their fans the option to enter the stadium without displaying their tickets. Widely reminiscent of a conversation we were having earlier in the day. Through the team's partnership with computer vision software Wicket, all fans needed to do was pre-upload their ticket barcode and their photos. What technology were they using? Very simple, very usual, very generic answer. What technology were they using? Okay? Okay? You pounced? Not pounced? I don't need a proper noun. Give me generic answers. Okay? You are pouncing? Pounced?
They both pounced.
Should I see?
Yeah, see. It's, I think.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no one's pouncing? Audience, yes. Face recognition, absolutely. Facial recognition, and that's what you were telling me about.
Yeah, Digi this time I traveled with face recognition.
People who pounced, raise your hands, please. F gets 10 points, G gets 10 points, H gets 10 points, C gets a minus 10 again. And the last round of the quiz.
Okay, Ruru, just go ahead. Okay, so quickly moving on. Okay, easy one. Let's go on. Go on, Ruru. Okay, although of German origin, Afcons, which is a construction company, named them as Prerna and Rachna, inspired from names of daughters of one of their employees. Critical parts like the cutter head were installed using cranes, while circuits and pipes were manually assembled. Who are Prerna and Rachna, and what did they achieve? You can give me any one. Okay. Audience later. This is all pounds. These two rounds are only pounds. So Prerna and Rachna, you have to give me what they are. I will accept a full 3-word answer or an acronym. Afcons is a construction company. I will accept for the first part a 3-word 3-letter acronym or a 3-word answer. And what did it achieve, which is very local and closer home? Pounds closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Audience, yes. Tunnel boring machine is absolutely correct. If there are prizes, give him a... No, he's got the answer. So let's look at the answer quickly. These are the tunnel boring machines which build the Kolkata Metro East-West line under the river. So they were nicknamed Prerna and Rachna.
Okay, so no one gets points here, right?
No one gets points.
So 5 questions to go. B is on 105. C is on minus 10. E is leading the quiz on 155. Round of applause for them. And not far behind, with 5 questions to go and just 10 points behind on 145 is F. G on 60, H on 90.
So IIT.
60. G on 60.
Okay.
This is last 5 questions of the quiz.
Okay, next one. Hello. How much are
Sorry? Okay, I think they're correct. Yeah.
Team H is 100.
Okay, H is on 100. Scorers, H would be on 100.
Okay, during late 1990s, teachers in Japan expressed concern over class disruption as well as general distraction from schoolwork, and this eventually led to many schools to ban Tamagotchi. This also led to a lot of the children to become emotional, and there is an urban legend or a myth of a teenage suicide. What is Tamagotchi? I'm looking at a 2-word term. Okay, who all have pounced? You know the answers, Ruru. Okay, pounds closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Audience, digital pet is absolutely correct. I'll give points for virtual pet. So points, please.
E gets minus 10. F gets 10, which completely changes the quiz now.
Now F is in lead.
Now F is in the lead and E is not there. G is minus 10. H is plus 10. C is minus 10. Okay?
Okay, next one. Go on. World's first digital pet. Moving on, question number 2. The character style sheet CSS in web pages is used for navigation for finding one's way back using indicators. like a trail. Such CSS have a name borrowed from an earlier literary source. What are these CSS called and what is the source? Here I'll take both because both are very easy to find out. Yes, let me take a look. What are these CSS called?
And from where?
And from where? Yes, okay, I've seen your answer. From where and what? What are these types of CSS called, which are like markers to come back to the pages? And where is the source? What are they called? That's a term, number one. Number two, what are these CSS? Where is the source?
Okay, okay. So pounds what are the what are they called?
No, they are called something, and what is the literary inspiration? Okay, pounce will close. Are you pouncing?
Sure.
Okay, pounce closing in 5, 4, 3, 2. Are you writing? Have you pounced? Yes or no? No, এক second নেই হয়ে গেছে. Are you pouncing? Yes or no? Pounce is closed. Pounce is closed. Okay. না করে দিয়েছো. Okay. Okay, I have taken the answer. I wish you hadn't. Audience. Yes, sir. And origin?
কারা breadcrumb রেখে গেছিল so that they can come back? Hansel and
Gretel. So let's look at the answer.
So 10 points to F.
F got 10 points.
F got 10 points, and I think they are now closing the quiz.
G didn't try. E got a H shouldn't have tried. They got a -10.
H gets a -10.
And B got a +10. B got a +10.
I think F is closing the quiz. They are doing a Mahendra Singh Dhoni.
After coming back from war, 1945, Joseph Cyril Bamford rented a lock-up garage and made a farm trailer from scrap steel and war surplus Jeep axles using prototype electric welder. His later invention is an iconic one. What was his invention? If you look at the screen, the clues are all there. It's been, whatever is there is spelled out on the screen. Whatever is the answer. Whatever is the answer is spelled out in the slide. If you can read, you know the answer. Okay, pounds closing in 5, 4. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got your answer. You answer. Okay, pounds is closed. Audience. JCB,
Joseph Cyril Bamford.
If you look, I said if you can spell out the answer, it is there on the screen. So what are the points?
Points to team C, points to team B. B and C gets points.
E get point. -10 to G. Okay, lot of fun. Last two questions, I think. Go ahead. Okay, Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industries for this wonderful event which we have been doing for 6 years now. Lot of fun, 5, 6 years. The sponsors, every one of them, thank you. Amazing event. JIS, I'm sorry, this is GNIT. I didn't know this was that GNIT.
Dr. Shantanu Sen.
Dr. Shantanu Sen for hosting us.
Every year.
Every year, wonderful.
Such a gracious and
Sombit,
amazing
Sankalpita and Gaurav, where are you? Raise your hands. Wave. Cheers, come on. Where's Sankalpita? I don't see her. Anyway, and scorers and volunteers. Scorers and volunteers, hands up, scorers. Wave. Okay, now they are more bothered about scoring. Participants, all of you give each other a hand, and the audience. Okay, moving on. Let's quickly, last two questions. Open on the pounds. Let's see. Go on, Ruru. Will E make a comeback? They have made one back actually. We've gone. The printer coats one part of the paper with potassium salts and layers another section with glycerol gel. These two sections are pressed together by the printer once the print is finished, triggering an exothermic chemical reaction in a minute. This is inspired by something frequently used in spy films and literature and also comics. What is the inspiration for this? What are they making? This is an inspiration. What is this all about? Explain. Writing, comics, films, everything.
literature is everything. You're pouncing? A very important pounce here.
Read about it.
Pouncing? Where is
Exothermic, thermal reaction and all that are there. Are you trying?
Trying?
No. Okay, audience. Yes, sir. Not microfilms.
No, this is something very interesting. Let's look at the answer. Go ahead. You have seen Impossible movies. You have seen this in comics. The answer is yes. Please move ahead, guys, from the console. Please run it.
Slide एक to last दो question run करो दो, please.
Please go ahead.
Next slide.
These are self-destruct messages or fire messages and fire papers. So who have got points?
E has got points, F has got points, and G, did you pounce? You didn't pounce? You
minus 10 to
10,
H.
and H also gets minus 10, you didn't pounce. So we'll look at the scores. B is on 115, C is on 0, but that doesn't mean they haven't answered. They have answered a lot, and they have
answered wrongly a lot.
Team B is 115. You are on 165. You are on 175. G is on 30 and H is on 90. Last question of the quiz.
Okay, last question. So any of these two teams can win.
Next question. Next slide, please.
Okay, who scored higher in the prelims? So if he ties, they win.
Next slide. Yes.
The William Sale Partnership Limited was established in 1969 as a building services consultancy in the UK. The company was listed on the London Stock Exchange in 1987 as WSP. WSP were listed by BBC Football Show as the biggest contributor to the improvement of English Premier League and English football in general post mid-90s. So what did they do to earn this accolade? Something they did. If you know about English football, before and after, so what would have changed and what, and you look at them, they are a building services consultancy. So think about what would building services, they are a design consultancy as well. So if you can explain it properly, so they are not risking, they have to risk it, so it's a lot of fun. Let's wait for a bit.
They are trying to risk.
They have to risk.
E has to risk.
E has to risk. F is wondering.
There is no specific answer, right?
No, there is a specific answer.
There is a specific answer.
Yes, if you explain to me the specific thing. Okay.
E, are you going for it? Because it's entirely up to you. C, B has decided that they are happy at third place.
Position. They don't
are
want
not
to
going
have
to do anything.
So are you trying? Okay, let's see. 90s. Okay, I have seen their answer. Audience. No. This is a very technical answer. It's technology quiz. Nothing to do with that. No, not floodlights. Floodlights came earlier in Chelsea in the early 60s. Okay, let's look at the answer.
Next slide.
Go to the answer slide.
Forest slide.
So British teams earlier, English teams used to have this system of playing footballs with balls punted up the ground. These people, because the grounds were soft and soggy and mud, so these people designed the drainage systems in most English grounds which enable the teams like Arsenal and Chelsea and Manchester United to pass the ball on the ground. So that's all. Thank you so much. Sorry, Team F I think wins, Team E comes second, Team B comes third, and then the others.
Come from behind win, Team F. Wonderful done for Team F. Congratulations to all the podium finishers. Please keep sitting there.
Thank you.
I need 2 vouchers. Give me 2 vouchers. Okay, thank you so much. We have come to the conclusion of this enthralling quiz. Thanks to our quiz masters. Unfortunately, the quiz masters can't stay long with us because they have another quiz to catch, so they are in a hurry. I have a small token to present to both of you. So please accept this from our end. Thank you so much. This is a 6 Baligans Place voucher, which we are presenting as a token of appreciation to our quiz masters. I would have loved you guys staying with us for the prize distribution, but then anyway, yep. Thank you so much.
Thank you, participants everyone.
Although all of us are aware that who have won the quiz, but to announce it formally, before we announce it formally, I would like to take the name of our sponsors, without whose support we wouldn't have been able to get this program done in the scale that we have done it. Excuse me. So, first of all, a huge round of thanks goes to the JIS group and GNIT, because without their support this couldn't have been possible. They have been the partner for this quiz for the last 5 years, and we are trying to scale it up with each passing year. So thanks to Mr. Gaurav Majumdar, Mr. Shantanu Sen, Mr. Bidyut Majumdar, Mr. Simarpreet Singh, all the management of JIS group for their unstinted support towards this endeavor of ours. Then I quickly move on to the sponsors. We had our gold sponsors as CSC Limited. ITC Limited also supported this. We have State Bank of India very gracefully supporting this with their wholehearted presence. We have the regional head with us also present today. And we have CBI Analytics and Consulting Services Private Limited. Mr. Anshuman Bhattacharya of CBI Analytics has been a believer in this quiz since the day one, and even before I float this quiz, I had a yes from him every time that I do this quiz. So that's the kind of support that we get from him. Then we move on to the associate sponsors, Exide Industries Limited, CDAC Kolkata. Again, CDAC is another institution who had complete faith in whatever we do. So all thanks to Mr. Manjeet Nayak, who is heading this region, and also Mr. Abhishek Kumar, who is the deputy to Mr. Nayak. So CDAC Kolkata is also supporting this. RT Network Solutions Private Limited. Sorry, my bad. I mentioned the CDAC when I said Manjeet Nayak, but it would be STPI. So Software Technology Parks of India. So that's Mr. Manjeet Nayak, and CDAC Kolkata also supported this. We had our e-mobility partner. Most of you must have seen there's a stall downstairs. There was some test ride facilities available. So Motovolt India Private Limited supported this. We have industry support coming in from Nimbus Systems Private Limited. We have our prize partners, Softing Intelligent Solutions Private Limited. They are sponsoring the winning prize. Bias Consultancy and Services Private Limited, they are giving the second runners-up prize, and Techno International Bhatanagar. Unfortunately, Mr. Lahiri couldn't have been here today. He was on his way to this venue, but his car met with an accident, so he could not be here today. Mr. R.N. Lahiri from Techno International Bhatanagar. We have a social media partner, 7 Boats Info Systems Private Limited. They helped us reach far and wide. In fact, a lot of the outstation teams that we have here today, probably because we could do our social media campaigning well. And we have our tech fashion partner, Calcutta Mantra. They supported us with their giveaways, which we have been able to give to our audiences when they were answering, and also to our winners. And we have our hospitality partner as 6 Baligans Place. They have given their support in terms of providing some discount coupons. So I quickly move on to announcing the winners. For doing that, I would like to call upon. First, I would like to announce the second runners-up. To give away the second runners-up prize, I would like to call upon Miss Medha Bose, Director, Calcutta Mantra, along with Mr. Abhishek Bose, Owner, Calcutta Mantra. If you can please come up. Mr. Bhaskar Pal, Project Manager, Nimbus Systems Private Limited, and Mr. Devojyoti Banerjee, Founder and CEO, 7 Boats Infosystem Private Limited. Okay. Our second runners-up is Team B with 115 points. Team B is terrific. They are a team from NIT Jamshedpur. Tarun Anand and Divyanshu Kumar. If you can please come here, please. Team B. Yep. Yeah. Volunteers, can we have the prizes, please? Okay. So you can just give it to them and they can pass it on. So T-shirts and discount coupon. T-shirts from Calcutta Mantra and discount coupon from 6 Baliganj Place. We have a trophy to give also. Can I have the trophy, please? Please give it to them. So trophy and a check of 10,000 rupees. Guys, they have become a second runners-up in a quiz where 200 people have participated. Register. Round of applause. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sit there. Sit there. We'll have a group photograph together. Next, for the first runners-up, I would like to call upon Mr. Pinaki Roy, Chief Manager, SBI Shodhpur. Dr. Shantanu Kumar Sen, Principal, GNIT. Ms. Angana Guharoy Chaudhuri, Assistant Director General, Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry. And Mr. Anshuman Bhattacharya, CEO and Founder, CBI Analytics and Consulting Services, LLP. Our first runners-up is Team E with 155 points. Team E is called Quizzers. They are a team from IIT Kharagpur. Animesh Jha and Ayush Sharma. Animesh and Ayush, if you can please come up. Okay, it is interesting. Team E had an astounding lead after the couple of rounds where the elimination happened. So Team E were having 70 points. They were clear runaway favorites to win this, but they came second, and another team outpassed them. And that team is also from IIT Kharagpur. We will be announcing it shortly. So can we have the giveaways, please? So T-shirts from Calcutta Mantra, and can we hold the coupons, please? Can we hold the coupons? Can we hold it properly? Yeah, thank you. And coupons from 6 Baliganj Place. Okay, can we have the trophy and the check coming in, please? Okay. First runners up and a check of 20,000 rupees. Congratulations. Now for giving away the winner's prize, I would request Mr. Joyanto Kumar Shaha, Founder and CEO, SoftThing Intelligent Solutions Private Limited. Mr. Shaha is supporting this program by sponsoring this winner's prize. SoftThing Intelligent Solutions is sponsoring the winner's prize. Ms. Nandini Ghosh Banerjee, Regional Manager, State Bank of India. Ma'am, if you could please come up. Mr. Bidyut Majumdar, General Manager, Business Development, JIS Group. Mr. Manjeet Nayak, Director, STPI. Mr. Abhishek Kumar, Deputy Director, STPI. And Mr. Shubhadeep Ghosh, Director General, Bengal Chamber of Commerce and Industry. The winner is Team F. Team F is called Yutang Siang. It's a team from IIT Kharagpur, Shubhayan Chakraborty and Mihir Srivastav. Yep. They scored 175 points. T-shirts from Calcutta Mantra and wait. T-shirts from Calcutta Mantra and vouchers from 6 Baligans Place. We have a check of 30,000 rupees to give to them, winner's prize, and a trophy. So it's a clean sweep by out of Calcutta teams, NIT Jamshedpur and IIT Kharagpur. It's a clean sweep by them. Goes to show the scale that we have achieved over the years. So thank you so much, everyone. Can we ask all the winners to kindly have a group photograph taken? Can you come once again, please? And all the dignitaries also, if you could please come once again back, so that we can have a group photograph taken. One for our memories. Wherever you fit in. I think the winners can stay here because you have your giveaways to showcase, and the dignitaries can get up on the stage. That will be a better one. हाँ अपना गिवअवेज लेके आओ ना ओ ट्रॉफी और चेक लेके आओ ट्रॉफी और चेक हाँ ट्रॉफी और चेक bring your trophies and check and come in the front please trophy or check come in the front please bring your trophy and check yep great. I think you can just have a half seating sort of a pose. As one final time, a huge round of applause for them. Thank you so much. With this, we conclude the Technology Quiz 2023. Thank you for your participation.
I am extremely honored to welcome Mr. Bidut Mojumdar Sir, GM Business Development, JIS Group, for the vote of thanks.
So good evening to everybody, and it is my honor and privilege also to give you a formal vote of thanks, and I am very much pleased that a huge number of participation has already been fighting, and they have finished, they have got the awards, and those who have not received the award, never mind, you will get. So continue with your enthusiasm and energy. And I think that first I should convey my congratulations or thanks to all participants who have participated, who have enjoyed, and who have given us much lesson on the knowledge. So that is very much important for us. Second, I congratulate BCCI for conducting such a good event, excellent event, since last, I don't know how many years it is going. Which edition? 12th. So 12th edition is continuing with great success and with great participation. So I personally congratulate and giving to my thanks to BCCI. I thanks to my organization also, GNIT, and Mr. Shantanu Sen is very much good friend of mine also. So this is very good initiative by GNIT, one of our institution, and Gaurav, particularly the team GNIT, all who have worked hard to make it a good and a great success. Now I should say that the sponsors, already the name has been mentioned, and a big name, list are big, so I'll come coming. So I am thankful to them, and we are grateful to them that they have contributed and they have encouraged us to lead this event in a very nice manner. I am thankful to all volunteers, those who have worked today, and those who have done a very good, very hard job, and they have proved that there is no alternate of hard work. So certainly I feel proud of you, my students, my beloved students. Next, I am saying that the media persons, those who are taking photographs, click, so, and they are taking the notes also, and certainly that will be going to the external world. So I am thankful to them, and I am grateful to them also for coming here, for giving us the coverage. And personally, I thank that here Devjit is there, Subhadeep is there, and Angana is there from BCCI. So I am thankful to them also, and I am thankful to all of our group director, means Simarpit Singh, though he is not here, but we have always been encouraged by him, always. So regarding fund, regarding budget, regarding organization, and today morning only, Mr. Rajkumar Rao came here. A lot of students, 5,000, more than 5,000 students were gathered in NIT GSU ground, and there was a very good session was there. But anyway, all the sessions, all the programs, all the events are being appreciated by the GS group, and GS group is giving us energy and support always. So with this, and but lastly, I should mention that I am thankful to the winners also, all winners, so that they have received their award and they have proved their ability that they can do. So keep it up, because champion is champion, jo jitega wohi Sikandar. So thank you very much, and I am finishing with all the dignitaries here. So my great thanks to you, all of you who are sitting in front of me, and with this word I am concluding my vote of thanks. Thank you very much.